Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, But we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Then! Lava rubian sake!
Silmes mitu! Lava rubion sic!
Quethi silmes mitum! Lava rubian sake! Quethi silmes mitum! Quethi silmes mitum! Silmes mitum! Lava rubian sake! Then! Quethi silmes mitum! Quethi silmes mitum!
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
The name's Garrick, man. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet.
I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradise. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Top of the hill. You can't miss it. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
You look like a dab hand with that.
We've got eyes sharp. Hope we're going the right way. There's a little wind on this island. After all that. Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either. No! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry! Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now you've done it!
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Tripwire! Watch yourself. There's no healer about. Watch out! Springberry's good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've... torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. What's that on their face? remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We arise from slumber. Is it you?
Used to be nice quarters. I've got your back. Roots? Why is she talking about roots? Gods, is this what they were like? Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Throw it down. Make short work of them. Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Because the soldiers put me here. And now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it!
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. What are you waiting for? Get the key. At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Keep going. We're on the right track.
Nice work.
I remember going this way.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset you're pretending you're better than anyone else. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Sonic.
Like mine. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
For your sake! For your sake!
It's too quiet.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Magran's Fury in a book.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Works and wrath! Worse and wrath!
You're gonna regret this.
down again. I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Shackles! They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done it! Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering. It's too quiet.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it. I'm not cut out for the kind of scrapes you get yourself into. You go on without me. I'll see if the embassy needs any help.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself. Go on. Folk are staring.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along.
If there's a problem, speak to Captain Seam.
You know, you just tell me where the clan is.
If there's a problem, speak to Captain Seamrick.
He's out on official bid.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. You are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say. You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization. Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Germans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Clavager put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. You gotta listen. Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Piss off. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want... What are you looking at? Don't test me.
They say the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today? From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly, and a few used pieces from people down on their luck. Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Walter told you. I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did, and let's leave it at that.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? Too long. I'm not sure how much of it is the militia anyway. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it. Oh, please tell me I can... Then I'll still be here. I have nowhere...
Shop's closed. But you already knew that. Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you. Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good and stay alive.
Give me a target.
Worse than rot!
citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it. I'm busy. Unless you're here to train, don't bother me.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there. We've already had to move back the palisades line a few times.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Zarops. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Glad you're on my side. Another down.
Worse than rough! For your sake! Then! Seek! Worse than rough!
Nothing like a win with a good team. This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarops now. Unseen, unheard. Nice. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarop holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go. Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. What's that Zarok doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarok. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural. Just like the good old days. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Sorry, most Adirans I've met don't appreciate bluntness, but I welcome the exception. So what's your story? Who are you that the Emperor sent you all the way out here? Then I dare say you're better equipped than most to wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits. I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands? A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization. And this was all before the dreams. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to this. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually, no one seems to know exactly how it starts. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them, I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. I was in rough shape when I came. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it, especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your order. Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living. Don't get me wrong. It's a great, in part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who step. But first, you've got to survive it. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death where Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? Used to be, if you could last out here. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about... And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliation. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confused. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. Ask away. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales? Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere. Then it won't surprise you that many leave. And not just because of the hardships. The land can't support everyone. Not that we don't do our damnedest to beat it into shape. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. You're not wrong, though my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rauataian expatriates. Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah? I joined up with the Rauatai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Huana cousins. Yeah, the Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. I did. Yeah, for a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. Sure. What's on your mind? Shoot. You know where to find me. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Oh, good. Let's pry into my private life. My dreams are none of your... All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much. I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost.
I'm coming for you! Stop right there!
Going for you!
Seek!
Who's ready for more?
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Worth and wrath!
Quiet as the depths.
Another one down.
Take your best shot.
Seek!
Back on my feet. Next one's mine. Aim where?
Right behind you.
and wrath!
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Oh, no, you don't! Next one's mine!
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Worse and wrath!
You take lead. Mind me not to spook you. We make a good squad.
It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Hold on.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the god. Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance, but sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service, and you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Oh, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavager Eamon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I expected flora and fauna. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. We have waited for you.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think, you know something of our troubles. That much is clear. I trust your instincts. Let me know how I can help. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Could this pillar of Ardra be connected to the plague?
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. And you are familiar. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out. Let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing. But a favor for a favor. We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't...
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every... Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
The loss of the Clavager will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
The local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not. Whatever the Inquisitors want, she can't be worse than that thing, can she?
The loss of the Clavager will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to... the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest. Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Worse than wrath!
One for you!
Seek!
I was just getting warmed up.
In Rawata, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
First Kevin leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a god like...
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers below. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of this. Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Strangle route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They say the Emperor sent one of his personal sneaks. I was hoping you'd be disguised as a Zarep or something.
Your reputation precedes you.
It's all above my rank, but it means High Crown's taking our situation out here seriously. I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys. Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The Living Lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is... Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes it was spiteful larceny. Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence. You can guess which I chose. Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask. No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin. We don't like any... I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just... miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that. And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant at the Adirian Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right. Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personality. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains. A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town. That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but... Ask them then. You're a nice distraction. About Adir. Same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out. Kind of you to ask, envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it but break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodica. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here. Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay. You tell me, envoy. You were the one out there. I heard stories of that bear. It's not the only one, though. The strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway... Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
The locals are bound to like us eventually.
Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that's... Incoming Zarops! You're mine now!
that.
enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city. Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Take your best shot.
Didn't stand a chance.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking at... For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier.
Long sea voyage will do that, you know.
And now you've gone and confirmed my suspicion. No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one.
Boss, you were right. We gotta get out of here. What if it spreads to us?
Damn it, Pod. We have a...
Before I stick you with my knife, I need you to promise
You're not gonna give me the plague. No. The plague! I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them.
Here we go! Good one!
Just like the good old days. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good day.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
I think we're done here.
Envoy?
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness. A cage. We feel the souls of multitudes. A current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once. Feel we are trapped like wasps in amber. Our beloved, they stole the blue. An arrow broke the skin. It carried a festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not. We could send you back, just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must... immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is...
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more. Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runade's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only, well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access.
That sound.
Anyway, you can go on. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gate.
What? No parting words from me?
Ugh, shove off, mutt.
With talk like that, it's at least I'm in good company.
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear? Don't mind me, just doing my job.
should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? Your soul seeks us as a stream return. We did not bring you here. We do not want you here. We are trapped like wasps in amber. We shout, but they do not hear. We claw. We would bury your killers, give them to the beetles. But we are trapped here in this. We did not wish this. We could send you back just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it... You must find us. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. You shall know pain. Breathe deep. All...
You're awake? Thank the God. You're alive, somehow.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next... If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond... A voice? I take it you don't mean Livia...
There's something I still don't understand. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else, other than...
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should fit... She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core.
Sometimes it's easier to ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Runeate's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. Oh, but avoid the watcher, and I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived. But he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the...
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe this... Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is... Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still... The sooner we solve your murder, the better. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just...
You're looking well. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the... Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they...
Hey! I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around, eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Hey, so close, but where's the corner?
Tragedy. Recently arrived on...
The wood echoes, strangled suffer. The Andra hums beneath the bear, yet its beauty sings. Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one, violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into light. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of. Sleep now.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make... I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello!
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight. Ha! That's right! Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. Well, trouble. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with...
Good.
Show me what you got!
Point for you!
Ow!
Good fight.
Don't let the walls fool you. This city's as dangerous as the wilds.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you.
Any injuries I should know about? No? You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague. Someone somewhere always needs to get...
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think. Nothing to see here, envoy. You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around, eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
I wish I could say things have been quieter since you arrived.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can... I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times. What happened next? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not gonna... Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters. You merely... The bear, the rot in the... Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot, kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Hope into tea. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. Sleep now.
this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes. They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything? Find anything? Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Thanks for nothing.
Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything up.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck. An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else is coming to help. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. Ugh. We've seen a lot. No place like... I fear for their lives, Envoy. It's built on ruins. And the ruins, because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike. He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick. This Oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple. Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. I guess they don't talk about our discoveries in the court, huh? The place Aethys was headed in the Deadfire, Ukaizo. There are these enormous skeletons. I mean, they're hung. Yetta, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical body. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, that's what my team is down there to confirm anyway.
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave. Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can't stay here, not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater, not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge, or help people back home, and yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks, the reward.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie, and they're all going to... God, gods, do you mean it? I can't think. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Aethys, and they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly. This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now. Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy. Yada and the others. They'll be all right. Right?
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
You died? But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you. None of the clerks believe my story.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Battle Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? Naturally, Mom. How can I help you? What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the local. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts, and they like us a lot. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adheran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. Of course. There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific? Ah, the age-old question. Adir is, naturally, and were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator. The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can. There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, Fjord Messeverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valiant. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough, so the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the third-born children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out. Solace is,
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
The Valian republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony. The republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Dyrwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the republics will sell you anything you could ever...
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the living. In a struggle between our emperor and the republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out. But if anyone asks, I was... Rauatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rauatai, and unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storm. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane. Rauatai is largely peopled by Aumaua, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief...
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit. Even the most physically isolated Pargrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. By all means. Consider yourself... Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as... prosecute it. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that...
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense... Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hangings, but I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in story. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. An obstacle. Think upon your promises. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing?
Since the events in the Deadfire, the Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, lead. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Or so the Steel Garrote. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. I'm an open book. I trust whomever told you to consult a watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, watchers are individuals capable of perceiving. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous. The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. They make good judges in Wodaka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply killed. A watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life. Without you, you see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our work. Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I could.
In terms of local interest. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent. Gods treat kind.
Doubtless there are others, but...
I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you,
I am not a watcher.
Exactly what a watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right, all right. I know you're not a watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted. By all means. Off freak. I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. I saw you two talking. I hope you can... I don't mean to twist your arm, but don't delay too long. There have been earthquakes in the region lately. Floods, cave-ins. Gods know what else is You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going up. Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that meant... He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now, better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose... Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's thief. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. I'm an open book. Should you ever need me, safe travels.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the living land. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
and I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what you've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, but defend it, we must. For the sake of everyone who calls this island, Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent... But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you...
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, All while the rumored dream scourge... Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's...
Still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore glad. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot?
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, Envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you. Envoy.
You're looking well.
Just need a little to get by. Spare a coin.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the ants. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, Atius. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but nice. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit raw. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra. To cleanse. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've even heard my friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about. The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid... Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the...
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? You're no fun. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer. I knew you'd be back.
Ah, Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich. The bounty, if it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise, I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to... Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now... Be safe out there, you hear?
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Tempestuous Luandi Culturai, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless. Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now. Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive. You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib. Welcome back, Envoy. Be safe out there.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you. So much to do.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherents. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat. There's barely any left for the rest of us.
I don't believe you. Who can I speak to about this?
The ambassador. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I don't know what I'll do next week when things are even more expensive.
Sorry. The prices are the prices. Huh?
Your affairs of Nin have no place at this tree. Oh, it just doesn't work.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my... Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become... A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence resisting your country. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean...
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way. I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh? Still alive, huh? Don't go up these stairs if you want to keep it that way.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself. God, you've got a real ugly mug. Get your face out of my face.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny god, you and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last. Now be gone. Thaw the tires of your yammering.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Wasting my time.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Not enough. Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you?
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace.
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. You Adherans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's... Stand still, Outlander.
Is that all you got? For you.
We will sink!
Nice! On your right!
We will sink! Worse than wrath!
You're gonna stay dead.
Sink!
Left flank!
Worse than rough!
Found you. Get him, boys. Hey, who's there?
Point for you!
Sink!
Thanks, soldier.
Seek!
That armor won't hold up.
Worse than rough!
Buy a better weapon. Next one's mine. Watch the left.
Sink!
Get him, boys!
Sink!
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Seek!
Then.
Please, this is all I have.
All you have? Huh.
Everyone right.
Listen. Or what? You'll die on me? This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you. You should have thought of that before... Stand still, Outlet.
You're gonna regret this! Oh!
Nice!
Hold it, you!
For your sake!
Didn't stand a chance!
For your sake!
Swine.
Get him, boy!
Over to the right!
For your sake!
Back on my feet.
I can't believe they're dead. It's so...
I was just getting warmed up. People seem more agitated than usual.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk. Seems...
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for it. It's not easy running a business in Paradise, but it can be profitable if you invest in some... That gang was... not my...
This is why you always ask for reference.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Parte.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the Grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Adelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Nope.
You think you
Show me what you
take
got.
out your leader? And you killed...
Point for you!
Found you!
Left flank!
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Unseen, unheard.
Something.
Remind me not to
You
spook
think
you.
you can just take out our leader?
Gotcha!
From the rear.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're new around here, aren't you?
What's the matter?
He bores me to death, that's all.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. What was right? This is going... You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around. People are always uneasy about power. Until they...
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ID. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable. I'll survive. I always do. Everyone needs... Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more... Someone, well... Straight to the point. As a matter of the local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunate. Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back. Any sign of my shipment? Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It wasn't even banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. Are you serious? If I don't go out often, you're right. They shouldn't suspect. It was right there all along. And Gods, maybe I am a fool. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew. Don't be a stranger. Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands. Do you mind? No peeking! Go somewhere else.
Oh, hey, will you give us some space? I didn't say you could watch.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
I can't stop worrying about the Dream Scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
We'll close again. Simple as that. No one in town is cleaner than us. We've got food and supplies. Juliana will keep us safe.
If you say so.
Next one's mine. Take your best shot.
Number one, and you.
You can just take out our leader?
That armor won't hold up. Your weapons aren't doing the job. Perk up. Nice shot! We make a good squad. Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Who's there? Found you. You think you
This
could
one's
just
mine.
take out our leader? And you
Nice.
killed him. You think you could just take out our leader?
You okay?
next one's mine.
I have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined. Oh, I've noticed, all right. Just thought it would be rude to... Thanks for the help, Envoy. Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't. No. It's kind of nice when the city's still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
Well, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
Stay out of trouble.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Clavager.
It's been a lot quieter since you arrived.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands. Huh? I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Envoy? Damn this city. Every day, someone new turns up dead.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy.
Stay out of her way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
You know what you're doing.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all. Oh, all the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier. Couldn't stay away, could you? Oh, no. Stand where you must, darling. I appreciate the view.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Don't go starting trouble.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
I knew you'd be back.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You made it back. I knew you.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? That's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming to them. Huh?
One for you! I can't! Back in the fight. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Let's show them. Nice shot. I knew it.
We'll see.
Who's there?
We'll see.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Another one down. Got you!
That's it for me!
Take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll...
Remind me not to spook you.
Oh, no, you don't!
I knew it.
Let's see what you got. Need a minute. On your right. You're not looking so good. Come and get me! What's left? That all you had? Next one's mine. We make a good squad. Hey! After them! Watch your back! Ha!
Curse and wrath!
unseen, unheard.
Aha!
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! For your sake!
Nice!
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
The Adherents can't just start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
I know that, but my boys need to know for sure.
Your boys' lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somehow.
I knew it.
You church
Give me a target.
Come and get me! Point for
Who's ready for more?
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything.
We'll have to throw the lot out.
Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have... Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets.
We're not being punished. We can't be.
is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tack's better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adirian envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument. It matters less to me than being right.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong.
That's what I get for asking an Adirian, I suppose.
Thank you again, envoy. Thank you again, envoy.
stupid to wait. After them.
What's the target? Find a better weapon. Nothing like a win with a good team. Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire! Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. Oh, thank the gods. We're not looking for trouble here. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta de Falva in Paradise. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradise until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it. I hope de Falva will understand.
Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
am I hitting? Come and get me!
Feel safe! Feel safe! Feel safe!
That's it for me!
Feel safe!
Back in the fight!
Feel safe!
Look up, Envoy! Hey! Over here!
Seek! 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 Feel safe!
Good fighting. Time for you! Where's my mark? Next one's mine. Another down. I can't. Back on my feet. Nice shot! Is that all you got? Left leg. Let's see what you got.
Seek!
Next one's mine.
Seek!
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet, but where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. I'll be here if you need me.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict, kith turn on kith. Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we have questions. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from up. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. Flag planted on a hill. Why? The serpent. Fine, but the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than they bring banners, arrows, swords. Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Ivy spreads on the stone. A nature that can't wait. We have forgotten. We reach for it. The past. Theirs. It whispers in the eastern wilds. We learn much. Sleep now.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like... Oh, but talking is actually going to make this hurt more.
Because it is. Can you even hear yourself?
Yes. All right. I'll shut up.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the buddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer. Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined. Oh, it is. I can offer you a few shiny coins for the Adra. You won't get a better deal anywhere else. On behalf of the Valiant Trading Company, I appreciate your business. Now scram. Me and my crew have things to discuss. We have no further business.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
There are spells now.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
My friend, any chance you found... Why would you do that? I certainly wouldn't have wanted to get them killed. I just worry. Well, if I can't cure this affliction, at least I'll If you need anything for a light cough, I'm your man. I suppose I could go back to my fermentation experiments.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
Do you mind?
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest...
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place?
Dukte Dragu Sakasapt Jatule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get...
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor? Useless. Just like the ambassador. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Oh, like it.
Coming for you!
What are you doing? Can't get out! Run when you have the chance on.
Feel safe!
Thanks, Marius. More blood to claim.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
Another glorious battle.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to a bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a...
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Migrants' flames. Don't go... The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to... Huh. A real apology. Now, what'll it be? If you want information, I've got it. Just... Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads. The locals are worried about the Steel Garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord.
Mind your own business.
I don't have time for another prospect.
Envoy.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here you go. Nice! With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as making sure you stay dead. There's probably 1,000 spiders in there. Good one! Beat that, Marius!
Worse and rough! Worse and rough!
People seem more agitated than usual.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nim dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers. I shouldn't have to tell you not to trust a chest you found behind a waterfall. Say what you like about my people, but we build a phenomenal wall. This elevator wasn't working last time I came through here. Good to see it moving again.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will... How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Envoy? All quiet here for now. Nothing to report. Envoy? All quiet here for now.
Let me catch my breath.
This looks like the path Offric told us about. Another win, but who's counting?
Nothing to report. All quiet here for now.
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either.
Since when do you make the...
Since I arrived.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is
Kara, an excellent... Holy One, please. I say you...
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a Temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something that... And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they...
It's in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured, and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good...
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his... Inquisitor Ludwig. You haven't had the... She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's stump. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand? Yada, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belong.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah, okay. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps.
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor. Hey.
To think I traveled all the way from the archipelago to be stopped at the door.
If you're out here, who's helping out the team down there?
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. You'll think I'm crazy, but Adherans don't respond well to my cures. Lots of rashes and upset stomachs. Maybe one of the local herbs disagrees with your diet. Who can say?
I thought you were supposed to be healing people, not getting them killed.
My poisons help control the sea rat population. There's nothing illegal about that.
This was no rat poison, Nimdude. This was the kith-killing kind.
Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstance.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's...
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want...
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his...
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherent. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investment.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
What'll it be to...
quiet. Another one down.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Another one!
Everyone okay? Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
The Clavager deserve better!
The adherents never should have come here!
You, adherent! You herald the end of our way of... The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what... You represent everything they stand for. You...
Daft old woman. Daft old woman.
Note the graffiti on the wall. You don't always want to follow it. This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
It's the envoy. Get her!
The weapon's not doing the job!
Sink!
Nice! Nice right! Glad that's over.
Bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little... Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the... If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be. What's your pleasure, envoy? Beeswax is dangerous to find in these parts, but you won't find better in all of Eora.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy.
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Envoy, what is it? Envoy, what is it?
Murderers!
How awful!
You adherents are vile!
Not to worry, Envoy. We got one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy. You startled me. I could really go for another drink.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here, somewhere.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out. No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
have looted the place.
Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavige's house? And the Atirans do nothing to help? This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes. High risk, high reward.
Aim where? Let's see what you got.
Found.
Give me a try. Time to wrap. On my last. Nice shot! I was just getting warmed up. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties. I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a no.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. The cistern is almost as old as Paradis. Supposedly, it was built by the island's original Pargrunan settlers. But it hasn't been in use in a very long time. I'm surprised.
Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza.
Right. After you.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy? We're still waiting to decide on a new Claviger.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air. Smell that salty air. Home. I don't like how those militia folks look at you. This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax. Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air.
You adherents are vile!
Paradis! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will remain safe. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn, the only potion known to protect against the plague.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. I take it you're here on official business. Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about... People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut-purses of the... But why ask me? Wait, you're not in... Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair, before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no... What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can... Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on...
Well, at least she wasn't...
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy? That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts. For others, it's killer. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and... To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where you've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city wall. Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, if you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What? Wait. Did you say a full pardon?
Sure. Hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason. What choice do I have? I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But... take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bit.
Rebel, let's just keep moving. Stay alert. No, the smell won't. Stay alert.
Get down! You're gonna bring the envoys back!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates. Nice work.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Worse than rough!
More blessed day spiders. Fight may you.
For your sake! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
think we've lost him. Take a bad shot.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Not this summer.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Something nearby. Got something.
key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work. A freezing spell would break through that. Or an Eye of Remergond, if you got one.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Over there, the lever. Probably disables the blades. Well, good it does from here.
Right behind you.
What was that?
Take him down.
After them!
You're mine now.
The envoy's here.
What am I hitting?
What's the target? Let's see what we got.
You're still mad about that. That thief. But we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Here we go! Get her! Nice shot! Hell, that'll... Eyes open. Not bad, Mario.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking all the stuff?
Someone's up ahead.
Seek!
Where's my mark? And where? One for you! Oh, you see way, without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't. Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can... I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy. I killed you because the people of Paradise have... I wasn't sure. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions. They can be... I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardea from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you... If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out men. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing. With Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people.
That may not be the whole story, but it's...
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. And when Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire.
You really are full of...
You're really letting us go? You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again...
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept...
Free. The hair forgives. The tide, we learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't gonna stab us in the back?
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
You're all right in my book, envoy.
I won't forget your mercy.
Got something.
What do you want? An apology? No.
What's the plan once we get to Avowed instead?
Me? I'm gonna ride one of those Yorian Rangers like a horse and thank the gods I got a second chance at life.
I meant our mission. As in, what happens to our mission?
Oh, I haven't thought that far ahead.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it in camp. One moment.
I don't mind the adherent squadrons in town, but those steel Garrote soldiers being here give me the creeps.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and tried. A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
When's Adir going to realize we do things differently here?
Maybe don't look so adherent around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, Envoy. Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire... Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care. We keep the city safe as best we can.
Meh. Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Hail. You're back. Hail.
With the Claverger dead and the city in lockdown? What if the adherents take over?
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
Oh my. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my... Yes. Yeah. Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me! Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh.
Just relax a hair. You skip.
Rude. I was going to warn you.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet... You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror, correct?
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, I will approach it with a call. Farewell, my... Well, savor this life, my friend, for you are a living work of art. Mwah!
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Wodica, right? One step out of line, and...
And what?
Well, I don't know! Anything under the Exiled Queen's rule is bound to be harsh.
Do you mind?
Gawain, I beseech you, turn your eyes to these lands and give our hunters your blessing. Protect them from this plague as they journey out into the wilds. Grant them a steady shot and quick fingers. All to your glory. Please excuse me, I'm in prayer.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.